Hello, good morning. How's it going? Happy weekend, happy Sunday. How are we all today? It's so good to see y'all. I'm so excited for some trials today. I'm very excited for them. Persona baby, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Amelia, congrats on being first. Let's go. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Phoenix, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. It's so good to see you. Ghost, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Nyx, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? S4, welcome in. How are you? Bryce, how's it going? Welcome in. PC, welcome in. Obi-Wan, hello. How are you? Clay, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning. Guard morning, Slayers. Lit, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. DZ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Happy Sunday, Lit. How are you? Good morning, Arthur. Welcome in. How are you, Kristen? Thank you for your ticket, Kristen. Thank you so much for resubbing for 41 months. Absolutely insane. Thank you, thank you. PC, good morning. How are you? Matsuma, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Smart John, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. Eric, welcome in. How are you? Good morning, good morning. So many Kodamas, Arthur. Are you gonna save up for a house? Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Luke, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Nice job on the trivia. Kristen, Amelia, Clay, Phoenix, Ghost, Arthur, and Gran. Let's go. Luke, thank you for your ticket. Ghost, enjoy your 21 plasotas in your one house. Nova, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. 41 months, bruh, that's like 5 years. Well, you know, not really, but we can say it is. 41 months is basically 5 years. Amelia, you have 600 Kodamas. Have you bought other things since getting a house? Or are you saving up for another house? Plus soda party at my house? Ghost, that sounds like so much fun and incredibly generous of you to share your plus soda with all of us. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? It's Sunday, it's the weekend. I feel sleepy, I think. It's like very gloomy today, so it feels much earlier than it actually is. Like it's 10, but it feels like 8 a.m. maybe. Saber, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. It feels like forever. I truly, like, if I stop to think about everybody's resub time, it just blows my mind. It really does. Like 9 months, I don't know. All this time is weird, especially on Twitch, I feel. No, you're saving. You don't know if you'll buy another house. You might just see how many I can get. Oh, right. I think you did say that before. Should I add something else that's like super, like even more than 1,000? Maybe like 5,000 for something, like your own island. Your good thing started your day with one of your Doctor Who apps. Oh, which one, Luke? Which one? The one that posted on YouTube yesterday, Gridlock, that was probably my favorite episode of season 3 so far. I think. Yeah, that was probably my favorite episode of season 3 so far. So I really like that episode. DHD, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. Yeah, thank you guys for starting the hype train. I appreciate it. Saber, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. And thank you again so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. How much is a house? A house is 1,000. A spaceship? Ooh, that could be fun. It's 10. Yeah, it's 10 here as well. It just feels super early. You don't remember before Twitch for real, and it's only been like 15 months? No, for real. Like sometimes I'm like, what did I used to do with my time before Twitch? Because now, like, while I'm working, I have up a Twitch stream. While I'm chilling, I have up a Twitch stream. Like basically, if I'm home, there's Twitch somewhere in my home. And I don't know what I did before. Like, I really don't know. I think like video games by myself, which is not as fun as video games on Twitch, and maybe like TV, but I don't even know what. Time is an illusion. Yes, time is an illusion. Gridlock, oh my god, I need to catch up. Yeah, so that one just posted on YouTube, and I'm about a month ahead on Patreon. So I think I just watched episode... Ooh, I have it written down somewhere. I just watched another episode of Doctor Who this past Friday. I watched episode 7 of season 3. So yeah, I'm still very early on. Yeah, Smart John, no spoilers, please. I mean, I'm still watching Doctor Who, so for a reaction, so that would very much be appreciated. Thank you for the reminder, Arthur. I have up a Twitch stream if my computer is on. No, literally, right? Asa, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Arthur, thank you for the mod love. Yes, thank you for helping. Basically, I mean, it's probably just a good idea to stay away from spoilers for like anything in general. I was kind of thinking about this. I think I forget whose stream I was in, but probably any spoilers except for whatever game we're playing up to that point is probably best to be avoided in general, because you never know what somebody has played or watched in a general public area. Like, because I mean, even if I'm up to a certain point, like I wouldn't really want to spoil anybody else who isn't. Pokeball, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? As your Doctor Who expert, I got you. Thank you, Arthur. Arthur, do you have work today? Because you're up early, right? Yeah, you're up early. But hopefully that means that if you do work, you're done early too. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend going so far? I feel like this weekend went by fast. Yesterday I didn't really do much. We just hung out at home, and I actually did get to a couple things that I've been meaning to do. I like organized some parts of our home that have gathered clutter. And then I also organized my closet, and I color coordinated it, which I'm like so proud of myself for doing. I always love to have my closet color coordinated. I don't know if anybody does that, but I've been doing it since I was like 12. So it's just kind of like what I do. And it just makes me so happy to see like all my shirts color coordinated. I don't know what that is about, but I'm really happy that I did that yesterday. You're doing well. Woke up with coffee and you're chilling. How about you? That sounds nice. Basically the same. I woke up, I had coffee. Kristen, are you only just now seeing Hope P? She's had that for like weeks. We've been putting that everywhere. You got your haircut, it's bad? Dondums. Darndums. Dondums. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. Dondums, you absolute mad lad. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And they went to Profane, Books Are Magic, Marky, True Bladis, Dendriana, Memento, Salty, Admiral, Celsiona, and Kay. Dondums, thank you so much. That is so generous. If you guys got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy your sub badge in the emotes. Dondums, thank you. Dondums, how are you today? Yeah, Don is so generous and so cool. Exactly, Arthur. Thank you for your ticket as well, Dondums. Any thoughts Emmy has about episodes will be in reactions? That's a good point, Arthur. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, Clay, you got your haircut and it's bad? What happened? Is it too short, or like what happened? Because I'm assuming your hair is like quite long now because you haven't gotten it cut in like a year, right? So what happened to it? I'm so sorry that you think it's a bad haircut, but the good thing about hair is that it grows. Like I've gotten a few bad haircuts in my life, but I feel like it really only takes like a couple weeks for things to grow out and for it to get better, I feel. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You just woke up, so it's a good weekend day to meet. I slept in. That's really nice. Do you have to work? Because I know for a while you were working on weekends, right? I slept in yesterday too, and I usually don't sleep in ever. But yesterday I slept in until like 9, which is so late for me. I think I woke up and I saw my clock was at 8:30, and I was like, I could get up now or I could keep sleeping. And I did. I was so sleepy when I woke up. I was so tired. I also had a headache because on Friday I tried to only have a matcha in the morning and not coffee. And then I think I had a caffeine headache yesterday, so I had coffee again yesterday and today. So unfortunately, I don't think just matcha is enough caffeine for me, which is such a bummer. At least for now. Maybe one day I'll go through that like withdrawal, caffeine withdrawal, so that I can cut back on it. But it's like really annoying to do that because caffeine headaches are so annoying, and I just don't want to feel sleepy. Good morning, Sydney. I'm glad that you're doing good. It's good to see you. You are off today. You do work next weekend though. Shoot. But I'm happy that you're off today. Do you have any plans? Are you gonna game? Jordan, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Raphael, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's just too short. It will be fine in a couple weeks for real. How short is it? Getting Mochi to chill while you were sleeping was a miracle. Yeah, that was nice. Because most of the time I wake up, like today, I think Mochi started meowing at like 6 a.m. and most of the time she does meow at around that time. So it's quite early and it's usually what wakes me up. You've been doing really fine. I'm happy to hear that. You are going to game Dondoms. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, caffeine headaches suck. They are the worst. Like, I hate them because they're the type of headache where it's just like a constant dull pain, but then also when you move, it feels like your brain is like ping-ponging across your skull. Like, you know, that kind of headache, that's at least how caffeine headaches feel for me. And it's not a fun time. Ready for some trials today? Jordan, have you done them before? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? You have a Baldur's Gate 3 co-op campaign that you're trying to finish. It's been like a month or so since we were all able to play. Oh my god, Dondoms, that's so exciting. That's so exciting when everybody's plans line up and you can do that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I try and raid with you. Oh, it's no worries. I hope you have fun though. You just started Baldur's Gate? Arthur, you're enjoying it? It is good. Maybe one day, Kristen and I will get back to our playthrough, but I didn't play it. I basically just watched Kristen play it. I made my own character for like co-op, and then I immediately, I didn't like the play style, to be honest, of like the fighting. Like, I don't understand that. Like, I really like the concept of rolling the dice and that kind of stuff for like chance opportunities, whatever, but I don't like the combat in it. And so I kind of just gave up, and it was kind of funny because in the beginning of our playthrough, I was just standing in the where you start off, and Kristen was doing the whole game by herself. Best way to reset for caffeine is to cold turkey. It takes 2 days. Not fun. Yeah, but then you're fine. Right. I agree with that. And I've done it before, but I feel like I need to decide what 2 days I want those to be. It's almost like, what 2 days do I want to feel absolutely awful? I don't want to do that. Wake up and stay up. Yes, Mochi is the name of my cat. She's right here on my lap. She's sleeping now. Was she sleeping at 6 a.m.? No, but she's sleeping now. Beth, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You haven't done them? Jordan, that's so fun. I really like that when we get those opportunities where we get to do it like at the same time. Do I have the trials? So somebody could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the trials are post Shadowbringers, right? That's when you unlock them. Let me see. I think I have the guide up, but I don't Yeah, they're level 80. So I'm assuming you unlock them sometime during the post patches. Somebody could tell me. I might be wrong. But did you finish post Shadowbringers, Clay? I don't remember. You got to max rank in your grand company? Benjamin, let's go. That's awesome. Do you really enjoy leveling those kind of things? Because I feel like every time we get an update, it's like, oh, I got to max, and I love that. I do need to do Baldur's Gate soon, though. I must get the achievements. Oh yeah, that's true. That's so valid. Yeah, I really like Baldur's Gate, but I don't know, maybe one day when I want to learn a different playstyle or combat style or something, that's when I would devote myself to it. I think I still like Fire Emblem's combat more than Baldur's Gate. I'm not familiar with it, really. Strategy RPGs are pretty fun. Yeah, I like the concept a lot. Did you do anything on Saturday? I basically just got to things around the house that I've been meaning to do, like organizing. I went through my closet and I made a bag of clothes to give away. And I also watched the movie Smile. Has anybody ever seen that? I think they're coming out with a Smile 2. It's a horror movie. It did scare me. I will admit I was watching a lot of the parts of Smile like this, or like with a blanket in front of my eyes. Because it was scary. I think I liked it. It was definitely inspired by like a lot of other scary movies that I've seen. But it was cool. And you know what? We were talking about Jennifer's Body the other day in stream. And the emo kid from Jennifer's Body, I think the actor's name is Kyle Gallagher. He was in it. He was in it. So that was kind of cool to see. And I don't remember the actor's name, but the actor that plays A-Train in The Boys was in Smile as well. Simu, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You love Fire Emblem, Nyx? You should play Fire Emblem Three Houses. I always hear so much about that game. Frog Dude, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. You haven't seen it, but did the brave thing and read a text-only description of the scary parts. Yeah, we watched the trailer before we watched the movie to see if we would be interested in it. And I will say the trailer has, I think, like 99% of all the scary moments. So that was kind of nice because then I could preemptively cover my eyes when it happened. It was mainly like, I don't mind scary things. I just hate jump scares. I really, really hate when you know there's a jump scare coming. Like, it's not even about the visual, but the noise. The noise of a jump scare terrifies me. So that's why I cover my eyes, is like in anticipation of that. Also, it just started raining. It's pouring, in fact. So if you hear that in the background of the mic, that's what that is. And let us all cross our fingers that my internet doesn't go out. I don't even know if it's supposed to properly storm. It's just raining. You have seen Smile. It is really quite disturbing and brutal. Yeah, there's like body horror in it. I think that's kind of primarily what it is. But I thought the concept was fascinating of it. Baldur's Gate and Divinity can be difficult or too easy. It's less balanced. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Amelia, thank you for lurking. DZ, welcome in. You're so real for that. Oh, on Saturday, you watched the new Alien. Did you like it, Nova? We actually tried to watch the original Alien before we settled on Smile. And we just, like, Kristen and I weren't in it was just kind of like the pacing of the movie that we kind of wanted, like, something more faster paced. Which I think newer movies tend to be faster paced than, like, movies from the 70s or 80s. So we didn't finish it. We maybe got like 10 or 15 minutes in. I want to say that our captions weren't working too. And I don't like watching movies without subtitles because sometimes they talk so quietly, I literally can't hear them. I think it was a bit more gory than you're used to. Yeah, it was pretty gory. You haven't seen Smile. Horror genre is fun. We'll probably skip it if you didn't dig it in. Total. Oh, I did like it. I thought it was good. I think the consensus is that it's a pretty good movie. But I feel like with horror movies, there's always so much controversy. Like there's rarely a horror movie that everybody has something good to say about. You love Fire Emblem 2 Awakening, and Three Houses are must-plays? One day. I have so many games to play. Rule, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Frog Dude, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Life's treated me pretty well. I did watch with squinted eyes, so I couldn't see gross things, but you saw a bit. OG Alien is great. Yeah, I really want to watch it. Lucy Hale is in Smile, isn't she? Wait, I don't think so. But if she is, that would blow my mind that we didn't recognize her. Hold on. The way that I Google Lucy Hale Smile and I just get pictures of her smiling. So she's not in that, but the movie that came up when I Googled that ghost was Truth or Dare. Maybe you were thinking about that one. Whoa. Oh my God. Whoa. She looks so scary in that. Oh my God. I'm scared. Nobody look that up. It looks scary. Wow. DHD, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. It went to Shadow. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for just being here. Church, welcome in. How are you? Locust, hello. How are you doing today? You love a good storm. We call them frog stoppers here in the South. Your grandpa and you used to watch the frogs try to hop during the downpour. They'd only be able to crawl or stay stationary. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I've never heard of that term. That's kind of cool. I've never heard of a frog stopper. But that's funny to think about it that way. With Alien, it can take a while for the horror stuff to start. Yeah, and I do want to watch that movie, but we just wanted something that was like Smile was like very boom, 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 boom the whole time. So I don't know. That was a good movie. It's on Hulu. Locust, thank you for your ticket as well. Oh yeah, you watched that one? Yeah, she looks scary in that. I didn't know that Lucy Hale did horror stuff, so that's kind of cool. Sometimes you need to be in the right mood or headspace for a movie. Yeah, exactly. Because I definitely will revisit Alien. It's just sometimes, yeah, there's like so many things. Like I feel like, I don't know, like I just wasn't in the mood for like an older movie that day. Yes, Nova, we're actually watching Pretty Little Liars right now. We've been watching it for a few months now, and we're on season 7. We're about halfway through season 7. It's so bad now. I would say it's reached multiple peaks of the story where they could have just ended it and it would have been great. But unfortunately, they kept going with the story and it's so bad, but we're on the last season, so we just need to finish it. So yeah, we're about halfway through season 7 now, and I just can't wait to be done, because when we're done, Kristen and I are gonna watch Breaking Bad, which I did watch before, but I can't ever remember where I left off, so it'll be really fun to get a fresh start on that and finish it. She was in Fantasy Island too. Is that another horror movie? I haven't heard of that. There's a lot of older movies you really want to see, but sometimes they can be a little slow to start and you're just not used to that. Right. Yeah, exactly, Arthur. That's kind of how I was feeling. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I know, I'm excited to watch Breaking Bad, and I feel like so many people so many people have seen Breaking Bad. I just need to finish it. And I'm excited for that, especially for the change of pace after Pretty Little Liars. Like, Kristen and I literally hate to watch this show at this point, but we just need to finish it. We'll be watching Pretty Little Liars, and the girls will, lie, like, over and over and over, and just get themselves into trouble over and over, and we just, like, hate them. We basically hate watching the show, but we can't stop. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Fantasy Island is a horror remake of an old TV show? Oh, interesting. You haven't seen Breaking Bad, but you're good. I'm happy to hear that. Have you seen the Stephen King movie 1408? No, I actually haven't. When did that come out? I actually haven't seen many Stephen King movies. I know I've seen It and Children of the Corn. I haven't even heard of 1408. I think I watched Pet Sematary too. Oh, that came out in 2007. It's a Mike Enslin is a successful author who enjoys worldwide acclaim debunking supernatural phenomena before he checks into the Dolphin Hotel, that is. Ignoring the warnings of the hotel manager, he learns the meaning of real terror when he spends the night in a reputably haunted room. Oh, that sounds interesting. And it has Samuel L. Jackson in it? I'm surprised I've never heard of that. You think you've seen that one before? Was it scary? Bro, I hate when characters lie over and over and get trouble. Yeah, so never watch Pretty Little Liars because that's the entire show. It's so hard to watch. Like it just drives me nuts. It's like, how at this point, 7 seasons in, are you still lying and you think it's gonna be fine? Yeah, it was easy to be like, oh, they are kids, but now they're adults. Right, because the show starts and they're in high school. So it's like, well, they're kids, they don't know. But now it's like the 7th season is like 5 years after they graduated high school. So there's no excuses. There's simply no excuses. They are very much hemmed in by the title of the show. Yes, exactly. Lie to Me was kind of neat. Was about a specialist who could read people's manners. Oh my god, Icarus, I loved Lie to Me. Lie to Me was like my favorite show at the time. Did anybody else watch that? It was with that one guy. He was in a Hulk movie. I remember that. I think just the Hulk. He was in that one as like the special agent. What is his name? Tim Roth. Oh my god, I loved that show, and then it got canceled, and I was so upset. I literally loved that show. It was basically like, it was kind of similar vibes, I feel, to Criminal Minds a little bit. Like, they were, I actually don't even remember why they were doing, I think they were doing it, like, in conjunction with, like, the FBI or something, and they were interviewing suspects. And they would look at like their nonverbal behavior to determine whether or not they're lying or not. And I remember they would show real life examples of real people in history that have been lying. And I remember one of them was Bill Clinton saying that he did not have sexual relations with that woman, and like something that he did showed that he was lying. True Detective, it's hardcore. I think I've heard of that. What is that on? What streaming service is that on? 1408 is great, feels very suspenseful and eerie, more like psychological horror. I think I really like that genre of psychological horror. So I'll have to check it out sometime. 1408 was interesting. It's not really horror, more suspense. Oh, okay, got it. I think I tend to like those movies, but they also make me a little bit anxious, but I think that's the point. Yeah, he was Abomination. Yes, Icarus. Yeah, that was his name. Pacing has definitely changed over the years. Most of the movies you watch were made 40 to 50 years ago. Modern movies will shoehorn the plot into the first 20 minutes. Yeah. Channel hopping is partly to blame. Everything's vying for your attention. The slow burn is a lost art. Yes, I agree with that. And like, I hate that I'm so used to it as well, because I think it's a lot to do with like, everyone's attention spans as well. Like when you think of like TikTok, it's so bad on TikTok where you like get something and like somebody could be like, this is the meaning of life, but if they don't get to it in like 10 seconds, I'm like, next. Like if it's like a 5-minute long video, I'm like, anyways. Some parts of 1408 is disturbing enough to be horror. Got it. Lied too much at the show got canceled. One that You're Always Upset got canceled was Scorpion. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Let me look it up. Froggy, thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months. Thank you. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you so much. HBO? Okay. There's a lot on HBO that I feel like is hard to find. Scorpion. Wow, it has a good rating. I don't think I know this show. Eccentric genius Walter O'Brien leads a group of brilliant misfits who constitute Homeland Security's new think tank. helping defend against the high-tech threats of computer age. Ooh, the team dubbed Scorpion includes behaviorist Toby Curtis, mechanical prodigy Happy Quinn, and statistics guru Sylvester Dodd. While comfortable with one another, the team members struggle with understanding life outside their circles, so when they need help translating societal cues, they rely on the skills of Paige Deneen, a woman with a gifted young son. That's interesting. That does sound interesting. TikTok where 30 seconds is eternity. Exactly. Walnut, welcome in. How are you? Where today, oh wait, would be a good reaction video for you. I don't know when I will have an opening for more movies. I recently planned out all my movie reactions and I am literally planned out until next April. So as much as I would love to add in movies, I don't know when that would happen. I mean, maybe in April. Maybe in April. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Drew, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. How's it going? What about recipe blogs where the first 2/3 of the article is a blogger's life story? Oh my god, I hate that. But apparently they do that for SEO, like search results, to include as many keywords as possible. I just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% a fan of Emmy. Thank you so much, Drew. How are you doing today? Scorpion was funny, though a lot of ridiculous scenarios. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. You watched a new Rick and Morty anime. Was interesting and had a more serious tone. Wait, I didn't know they had an anime. Is that literally just coming out now? People should check it out. What channel was that on? Scorpion is so goofy in a fun way? Really? Raphael, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Emmy, can I pay you to review my home movies? Technically, you could. On Patreon. Technically. The anime just released. I watched a few seasons, maybe the first 2 seasons of Rick and Morty, and then I dropped off. I can't really remember where I stopped watching, but I enjoyed it for what I did watch. What are some movies coming down the pipeline? Well, I still have, like, I'm still working on the trilogies that I started, like Back to the Future, X-Men, Karate Kid. Then I have Marvel that I'm working with. It's a lot of Marvel. I've never seen Percy Jackson, so I added that in. I've also never seen the Titanic or the Notebook, so I added those in because I feel like those are classics. I watched the first Hunger Games, but like a really long time ago, and I've never seen the others, so I added that in as well. So I have like a lot of big ones still that are coming down. Duke, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Whitebearded, welcome in. Time to go to the soda tier route for 1408. That's always an option, though no pressure, obviously. It has a different voice actor, cast, and director. Okay, that's good, because isn't that guy, I don't even remember what happened with Justin Roiland, but he's like something, I think that's why I stopped watching Rick and Morty, because of whatever happened with him. I don't even remember. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, I can't wait for your Titanic reaction. When's that coming? That's coming, January. Hey, that's not too far. That's not too far. Oh, and also, apparently I'm actually booked until May. Like, I actually spiraled planning all these movies, you guys. Like, finding out that I am set until May is a really, really weird feeling. Advent Children I'm not sure I'll react to, but I do need to watch it. Maybe we'll watch that in Discord at some point. Yeah, I have watched Rick and Morty before. Titanic is great. You'll love it. I hope I will. I haven't seen The Terminator, but that's true. That's like another classic to put in there. That's like the one. Is that the one where the line "Say hello to my little friend" is from, or is that a different one? Astro, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? For your birthday, Nix, really? Your birthday is in January? Vitaris, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I've never seen Titanic. You're gonna drown in tears. Oh, perfect. So it'll be like almost movie accurate. Was that was kind of dark of me to say. I don't think the Rolling Guy's even on the other show anymore. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Emmy already said 2030. It feels like that. A little Ricky and Mitty. I remember when the Rick and Morty McDonald's stuff was huge. Oh, that's Scarface. Okay, well, I also haven't seen Scarface. Wait, so what's like the line? Oh, the line from the Terminator is "I'll be back," right? That's it, right? Terminator is "I am your father." That's not it. January 22nd. Ooh. Wait, is that Aquarius? Yeah, Terminator is "I'll be back." Let's go. Let's go. Just took me 2 tries. OG Terminator is actually horror sci-fi? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I thought it was like action. Say hello to my little friend is Scarface. We learn something new every day. Astro, you got it right. If you were talking about days, you're right. Marley, hello. Ain't that line from Scarface? Marley, you know more than me. You're exactly right. Aquarius, let's go. I am in Aquarius moon. Yeah, Szechuan sauce. Yeah, right, that one. I'll be back and come with me if you want to live. Oh, I didn't know that one. Rapping at a dead president's grave. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty. I forgot about that shred. You got. Clapping myself on the back. Good. They changed voice actors for Rick and Morty in season 7. I also heard before all the controversy with Justin Roiland, I remember him saying how much that like doing those voices damaged his like vocal cords. Like I think I watched an interview with him at one point and he said that it's like it actually was really, really bad for him doing those voices. I am an aquarium fan. You know, going to aquariums are actually really fun. It's so embarrassing sometimes when you're bad at names because people think you don't care, but really just have a lot of trouble remembering. Astro, I'm the same way. Wait, Astro, did you know if you have BTTV, this goes for anyone too that wants to remember anyone on Twitch's names or preferred names. If you have BTTV, you can click on someone's name and then next to their username, there's like a little pencil to edit. And then you can keep their username and then put in parentheses their preferred name. I do that all the time. If you guys tell me your preferred names, I eventually just remember, but I write them down to help. So if you've ever thought that I have a good memory, check again because I have ADHD and I don't. Like the Dragon Ball voice actors yelling all the time. Oh, Rick's voice is really hoarse. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never. Is that really how the Dragon Ball voice actors are? That's unfortunate. This is only for Astro. Yeah, you just found that out. Do you do that too? Yeah, that's good to know and helpful. It's really, really nice. It's also nice because it saves even if somebody changes their username. So if somebody like changes their username and you're not sure if it's them, you can tell that way. For the first few months I was here, that was the only way I could remember who Kristen was. It's a good tool. Thank you, Duke, for remembering me. I can't believe I've done this, not known about BTTV name hack. I'm happy that I could teach you that. Goku voice actor has damaged his cords once or twice. Dang. I know that like with metal singers, like the ones that actually scream, I think there's a very specific way to do it so it doesn't hurt them. And I don't really understand it, but it's apparently like very, very difficult to do. Me with ADHD and you don't have BTTV. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about BTTV is that you can't get it on mobile as well, but hopefully seeing someone's name a lot will help. You use mnemonic devices. What's share one? Your keyboard works again. Ooh, I didn't know that your keyboard was broken. Yeah, Arthur, why don't you have BTTV? Is it because you're on mobile? It's difficult to start with, but yeah, that's there's a way to scream correctly that isn't harsh on your voice. Oh, that's fascinating. Fresh fruit is food, which is like crustacean. Which is like crustacean. Which is like Kristen. That's really good, Drew. I love that. That's good. Oh, you don't have PC. You're always on mobile? Yeah. I hope one day they make a BTTV mobile thing. I don't know how they would do that, but maybe, surely sometime in our lifetime. Yeah, Crustacean is actually really good. That's a good one. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Ooh, Sonic the Hedgehog question. Sonic the Hedgehog question just dropped. Who knows the answer? I don't. But yeah. So I posted in Discord, but just as a heads up again, I'm going to be out of town this week. I'm actually only going to be gone Thursday to Tuesday, but unfortunately that's three of my stream days that I'm gone. So, Tuesday's stream will be the last stream for 10 days, and then I'll be back on Friday the 30th. And I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming Tuesday, but it just depends on how much work I get done, because I still want to be ahead on all my editing and stuff before I go. So we'll see. I wish I could take my computer with me. I think Twitch would have to acquire BTTV. Yeah, that's true. Do you think that would ever happen? Probably not. Probably not. Solar's name is Drew. The restaurant? Wait, what restaurant? Oh, what the heck? Who the heck is Sonic? The restaurant? You haven't actually gotten an ad here in age? Wait, really, Astro? That's fascinating. I wonder why. That's so lucky. Let's not jinx it, though. I don't want you to get jinxed. Okay. I feel like we should get into the game anyways, because if I remember correctly, the Stormblood trials actually took a decent amount of time. So I'm kind of predicting these to take a decent amount of time. Look at Dante on the couch? How did you get that? Wait, what is that from again? I feel like we were just talking about that. Also, we're at this lot because we have 20 entries. We have 20 entries as a FC for this lot. Do we think we'll get it? The himbos have been entering the FC lottery like, I don't even know how long, and we keep losing. And I think there's 160 entries on this one. Astro, enjoy your lunch. Thank you for being here. Nice job on the trivia, Simu, Nyx, and Gran. Let's go. Angie, welcome in. How are you? Nyx, thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. Didn't even... Well, thank you so much, Nyx. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, that's what we need to do before switching into the game. We reached the sub goal already, so I shall give Mochi some treats. Look at how she's sprung up. She's ready to go. She's ready to cue me into a dungeon. I'm scared right now. Hold on. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach the sub goal. All right, give me a Mochi. Look, they're right there. Yay! I gave her like 5. she eats them without really munching. Also, look at what she made me do. She said, the children yearn for carpentry. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach the sub goal. I appreciate it. And Mochi absolutely appreciates it. Now she's probably not gonna settle down for a bit, thinking that treats are still about. All right, let us pick up this first quest for the trials. Whoa! Dante, thank you. Okay, but also look at Dante's minion. Wait, that's amazing. Dante, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's use it. Let's put it on my hotbar instead of the compass, because I never use the compass. Slay. Wait, why does it look so comfy? Dante, thank you so much. What if there were dungeons for you to do as a carpenter? Wait, that would actually be kind of fun. Because everyone around me in China will be busy playing Black Myth Wukong? What's that? Julia Chai, not the Julia. Julia Child. Yes, Angie, same brain. Same brain. Okay, let us go pick up this first quest. I put the treats in the drawer. And now Mochi is scaring me because she's trying to climb into the drawer. I don't think she'll fit though. Okay, we have to go to the locks. That's where we are going. Do you think? Do I think? Like in general? No. Okay, we have to go to the locks. I wish that you could search in here. No, I'm not finding it. Where is that? Do you think Julia Chai is named after Julia Child? Maybe. I feel like whenever I need to find something, it's just impossible to find. Oh, the locks. I found it. Get in that drawer, Mochi. She's back in my lap. She said, okay, I had treats and now I go to sleep. Okay. Has everyone done these trials, by the way? And if so, did you like them? So now we're looking for a quest called Ruby Doomsday. So let's see if we can see that. You really like that picture you sent of Edith, the roly-poly. Yeah, so I was telling Trev that I've been using Pinterest now instead of going on Twitter. But for some reason my Pinterest keeps showing me blurry pictures of bugs with random names. One of them being just Edith, and it was a roly-poly. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? More like Ruby Poops Day. Is that true? That makes me a little scared. Chris, how are you? You did them, but you don't remember them all? Really? I might cry. Oh God. Well, that's a good thing to do on Sunday. All right, let's see. Ah, Odalise, glad you can make it. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. Okay. Good morning, Chris. It's a very good questline. It's closer to Four Lords in length than it is to Omega stuff. Okay, that's good to know, because I was hoping that I could do all of it today. Which I think I did the Four Lords all in one stream. It might have been a longer stream. But that's why we're getting into it now. I guess I'll just fly there. You got something for me when I'm available? I think I saw you at this Aetheryte, right? Nix, thank you. That's so kind. You just woke up? Chris, are you gonna have your 5 million shots of espresso? I was saying at the beginning of stream, I woke up with a caffeine headache yesterday because I only had that matcha on Friday. Which is unfortunate because I think it means I have to have coffee. At least if I don't want to suffer. Nat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? If it's not all in one stream, it would be like 0.5 minutes on the second stream. Okay, that's really good. I'll stream for 30 seconds on Tuesday if we don't finish. Matcha has nutrients in it that are shown to increase concentration and reduce brain fog. You're gonna have 1,000,000 shots. How did you know? Figures. You woke up with a pounding headache today and you're struggling, Angie. No. Get that ibuprofen. Water. Where am I going? Etc. I'm so sorry. That was me yesterday, and then I felt better by noon, so I hope you feel better soon too. Prasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? On your way to headquarters, I take it. Yeah. Matt, you've been able to sleep? I'm so happy to hear that. I know that on Friday you were saying that you haven't been. I actually really like this music. I do not understand Pinterest. You keep going on and it's like, what do you do? So Trev kind of helped me because that's how I felt too. But Trev said that he made different boards for interests. So I made a Persona 5 board, a Final Fantasy 14 board, a Final Fantasy 7 board, and just like an anime board. And then I looked up Persona 5, 14, 7, etc. And I pinned a few things to each of those boards. And then like the algorithm works really, really fast and it just starts suggesting you similar things. So really, the only thing I see are like memes. Oh, I also have a picture or a board for reaction pictures because those are pretty good on Pinterest. So yeah, I feel like the algorithm works really fast. 2 streams in a row, you can't get your ticket? Wait, Dev, I think Zay said that happened to them last stream and then they refreshed and it worked. That's so weird, Dev. I'm so sorry that's happening, but welcome in. Turtle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Which has been crazy since you've taken a break from caffeine. Oh, wow. Wow. The past 2 weeks. Yeah, the ads, Trev, the ads are a lot. I accidentally clicked on like 3 today. You never thought about using it for video game stuff? Yeah, there's a lot of art on Pinterest, which is nice to see. What helps your ADHD? I have it too. Well, I used to take medication for it when I was in school, and I don't anymore. So I honestly don't really have anything that helps it besides caffeine. So unfortunately, I don't really have an answer. I might just need to restart my ancient computer. I'm sorry about that, Dev. That's annoying. You find better 14 art on Pinterest than on Twitter? Yeah, same. I've found like the Persona 5 art has been so good on Pinterest. So, your mind is set? Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed Vilth Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name? The Ruby Weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprising in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, then you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Odalis's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? Sure. I'm not one to back down from a fight. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among their hosts. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. It will wreak? Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Night Warrior, welcome in. How are you? What price must the world pay for my hubris? Pun, welcome in. You love the weapons series? Do you mean, sorry if this is a dumb question. Does that mean the weapons that you get from this? A short while earlier in the Guardian occupied city of Werylt's Magitech weapons. I think that's what that said. Commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Whoa. Whoa. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Whoa. Ruby weapon. Codename Darnus. Ready for launch. What the heck? That looks like a Digimon. Or that looks familiar, but I'm not sure from what. It's like from some horror movie. What to heck? Background music 100. Where have I seen this before? No, literally, right? Jisai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Night Warrior, doing well. Just enjoying the weekend. It's going great. I'm so happy to hear that. My day's going really well. Thank you for asking. Why is everyone in the Empire so poor at measuring devastation? Somehow, ultimate weapons have returned, Matt. Dev, you mod for a streamer who struggles with ADHD and you never have any good answers. Mad respect to everyone living with it. Yeah, I will say, with my ADHD, for my daily life, it really doesn't... I feel grateful that it doesn't really interfere, and sometimes I do feel like it's a strength for me with creativity and being able to balance multiple things like in my head at one time. But when I was in school, I definitely needed, like, without the medication that I was on, school was like pretty close to impossible for me. Bonnie, welcome in. Pinterest, you speak good before AI. Do you mean AI art? It comes Twitter better than I ever could. That's true. Do try, welcome in. Best thing for ADHD is a whole pot of coffee. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. Astro, what kind of food did you get? Yeah, it looks like something from the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Alex, welcome in. So I was wobbling between myself. That's funny. Alex, how are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. It's good to see you. Pom, thank you for your ticket as well. Jake, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. What do heck indeed? Alright. I'm excited to see these quests. Valdalon has briefed me on our mission. I have to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift now accessible. That's fast. Wait, is Amanda here? Or is Jake saying hi to Amanda, like, for vibes? I'm eating rice, beans, and scrambled eggs like a good little Brazilian. I love that for you, Astro. Or just Latina, it's so true. That's a good breakfast. If you need some help, I can hop on over. Yeah, absolutely, if you would like to join. I think... Okay, so I know Jordan would like to join. Let me know anyone else that would like to join. For this first one. I also have a question. I never did... I don't think I did extra trials for ARR or Heavensward. Do those exist? Do I do them? Matt, you can join. Angie, you too. I'll wait for Pawn as well, so that would be 5. And then Azza. Azza, remind me your name in the game. Are we friends? And Kami and Nyx. Okay, we'll go with those 8. I know Nyx. There's Nyx. So then I'll wait on Azza, Pawn, and Kami. And then we can swap out if people would like to. What are we doing? We are doing the Cinder something. Cinder Drift. Cinder Drift. We're doing this quest line today. And we can swap out too if other people would like to. All expansions, including base, have them? Up to you? I don't... That's wild. I should probably do those off stream. There's Azza. There we go. Chibi. Oh, that must be Pawn. I'm guessing. It says you have Pawn in the name. The base IRR ones you did by force through the MSQ, the Heavenward exists and are optional. I wonder if I did those. Whoa, probably not. Wait, those are the only ones? Oh my god. Wait, I'm in trials? These were the only trials in Heavensward? Here's Kami. That's wild. TJ, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. How was your stream? You were also playing 14? Amazing. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emmy. We're playing 14. We are doing the Werylt trials, the quest line today. I'm very excited. It's so good to have y'all here. And yeah, TJ, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to in 14? I'm missing the optional, so the post Heavensward ones, right? Like the equivalent of what I'm doing now, but for Heavensward. There's plenty more, including extremes. Okay, well, extremes terrify me, so I'm not sure. I think they exist, but if you never unlock them, you never have to get them in roulettes. Do you not like them, Chris? For reals? Goose, welcome in, by the way. You're on your way home, so hopefully we'll make next fight. Okay, cool, cool. And here, Amanda, all I think is half ravioli. Dev, that's good, that's good. That's a good thing to think. Coochie Crumble is a crazy name. Yeah, it really is. That's Larry. Thank you for, like, whispering me or whatever it's called in 14. Coochie should be in jail, but he's part of the dev team. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, I did skip some. You can look up the list online of all unlockable trials. Yeah, I should probably do that. Slagator, welcome in. How's it going? Atwan, hello. How's it going? You sent a request. Oh, right. Sorry. Getting close to Griffin. Post Heavensward. Oh, amazing. Amazing. I think then this will definitely be spoilers for you. So if you guys need a lurk or anything, this is post Shadowbringers that we're in. So if you guys need a lurk for spoilers, I definitely respect that. TJ, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Did anyone tell you I've been literally calling you MA like I'm friggin' French? No, nobody told me that, Astro, but that's okay. I've gotten worse. People call me Emma, people call me Emily. Somebody that I used to work with called me Eam, so, you know, MA is not that bad. Nimsa, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Dondom, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Jake. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jake. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. There's merit to doing the optionals for every expansion. I think Heavensward are impactful due to associated stuff. Got it. TJ, thank you for your ticket as well. I'm gonna go shower and lurk for a bit. Thank you for the raid again. And yes, enjoy your de-streaming and everything like that. I appreciate you being here. You love your sub badge and emotes. Let's go. And you love your friend Dawn. Dawn is really cool, really great. I think, does that mean that we might need another tank? Or are we good? Eam is crazy. I know, Eam is actually so funny. I think we need a tank, right? Okay, Bonnie is saying that they can tank. Dawn the goat, exactly. Hot one, thank you for your ticket. Emmy has some of the best emotes. Insert my favorite, aka Chai slamming. Oh yes, Emmy tantrum. Tantrum, classic. Wait, now we have 3? Oh. Oh. Okay, now we're good. Apparently. Thank you guys for having a brain when I do not. Oh, I'm nervous, but I'm excited. I really, really loved the Four Lords questline in the Trials. So I'm excited to do this again. Background music 100. Ooh. I gotta get in gaming mode. Wow. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Oh my god, the music! Oh, the music's so good. Look at everyone dancing. Wait, the music's so good already. I'm excited. I love being a silly little pictomancer. Whoa! Dante's in his cool noir outfit. Get that away from me. Deploying claws? Don't do that. Don't do that. Ah! Okay. Oh, that is cool. Oh. Oh, oopsies. Oopsies. I see. Thank you, Kami. I think that mostly just was trippy for me. I didn't. That like gave me a cute vertigo. used to. Divide and conquer. What's he doing over there? Whoa! Oh my god. Weird. I'm scared. Okay, somehow we survived. Pretty proud of myself. I'm scared. Ah. Oh no. Oh, the music is so good though. Oh no, it's this thing! Oh no, get on! Get on, everyone! Oh, get away from it, actually. He tricked us. He tried to trick us. Okay, that was really fun. This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%. Commencing force shutdown and system reset. What's happening? Ew! Ugh. Whoa! Nael? Whoa! Oh, Nilvan Darkness. Oh. More like Nilvan Slimy. Right, guys? Oh my god, the music. Great, so she starts over with a full health bar. That's exciting. Eek. Who is singing right now? Wow, that's scary. That's you, Clay. 15 seconds until Dolomon? Okay. 10 seconds? What does that mean? What does that mean? I guess that just means hold on tight. Oh. Oh. I want to hang out near everyone else. Just here? In the middle? Behind rock? Oh! What is this, like DDR? I don't know. I'll go here with you guys. Oh, I see. I'm trying. I can't reach. I feel like the slowest thing in the world right now. Let's go. Let's go. That was wild. This sounds like me when I'm singing about eating pudding and snacks. That's beautiful, Trev. Remember when she just cut that thing over and then climbed all out of it slimily? GG's, that was really fun. Off to an excellent start, methinks. GG's. Thank you guys for playing. Did you do the Stormblood raids, Emmy? Yes, the 4 Lords. I really, really love those ones. Vothri? It is kind of like Vothri. Picto is really hard when there's a lot of mobile moments. Yeah, I know. I felt like I was so ineffective there. Commonly, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Blacken, welcome in. How are you doing today? Goop mom, so true. Drinksling, hello. The miracle of birth. Oh, why did the devil may cry? Good one, Emmy. Thank you. Got him. Thank you. Oh, I meant the Alliance ones. Wait, did we do those ones? Were those the Omega ones? Because we just recently did the Omega ones. Stormblood raids is Omega. Oh, okay. Yeah. We did do those ones. Also, 2X, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though I'm sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Hello? Why do I keep getting eyelashes in my eye? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie? Father! Oh? It has been too long, Alphonse. Alphonse? And you too, Rex. What? Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. He looks really cool. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're all right. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Oh. Ooh. Memories. Yes, I did not do Evilise. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Werylt. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. My god, look at how little! As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werylt was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Oh. All right. If becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Ooh. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Haha. Aww. They made a little family. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... What is the truth? If you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail von Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was... Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. Oh. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Oh my god. That's sad. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Well, I'm sorry. Not sure it's entirely my fault, though. Yeah, I apparently murdered someone. That's upsetting to learn. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. I'm gonna catch up in the meantime. Guys must have experienced such emotional devastation at that line. So true. Asher, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Is there an echo in here? That was a good one. I gotta go give Natasha, your 14-year-old baby, some love. Aw, Dev, have a good time. Thank you for lurking. I wish I called normal raid something else. The nomenclature is confusing. I know, like, it's really confusing for me to figure out what I've done, what I need to do, and everything, and what everything is. What did Ruby Weapon taste like? You ate it, Trev? Those you mentioned, Four Lords, are the Stormblood trials. There are also Stormblood raids and Stormblood Alliance raids. Got it. So I only did the 8-man ones. Cesar, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Abandoning his kids was not his intention, right? I don't care about Gaius. He's only like the 52nd man to get a redemption arc in this game. I've had enough. I love a redemption arc. I always love redemption arcs, personally. Me, personally, I love redemption arcs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You should enter your info into 14 to do it. It would help you figure out, oh, okay. I'll remind myself of that. Because I think you mentioned that, or somebody did before, and I forgot. So I've now reminded myself. Redemption arcs are pog for real. Exactly, Goes. What's this music? Hey, Sid boy! Well, Gaius Van Belsar. We meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You're come to collect data on the Ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Vaudelin to escort you to the wreckage. She's still in there? Any idea who this Melisandre is? An Imperial crony of his, perhaps? Actually, Sid, it's traumatic, so... one of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sus Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Baja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I'd begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken in disgrace, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the Ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Pun, you're an Ohioan as well? Let's go! All you gotta do is link it to your Squeenix account, and it does it automatically. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Gaius going around adopting little orphans as a side hobby. I know, I feel like he's gonna kidnap me next. We did it, Kristen! Ooh, nice job on the trivia, Kristen and Matt. Let's go. I love redemption arcs too. I continue the topic, but I won't say any more to not spoil you. I appreciate that, Astro. I get what you mean, though. Baja mentions? Born and raised, let's go. What emote is that? That's cute. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the Ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. Ugh. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. Uh-oh. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Oh my god. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Odalise, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? That is so disturbing. Nail von Darnus, did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? Okay, that's disturbing. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Estinian vault, was it not? Your friend did mention he overheard the Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk into the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? Good question. That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Ingarlian technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Valdolin and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garlean activity to recuperate. Wendermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. This guy looks like he belongs in Star Wars. Garlemald. Wendermelon, how are you? It's a play on cat disco using my Lollafell. Oh, I love that. Cookie dough emerge in the form of nail. Said you could have spared him the details. No, literally. Like, Gaius was like, yeah. Gaius was like, okay, well, I hope she didn't suffer. Sid, oh, she suffered so much, dude. It looked horrid. Death would have been a kindness. Why did he share that? For real. Gaius Julius Caesar's in this game. We have Julius Caesar. We have Julia Child. Saber, thank you for being here. Have a fun day. Thank you for being here. Phantom, welcome in. My weekend's going well. How are you? It's so cute when streamers have water bottles the average size of their own torso. I want one of those. Oh, Nyx! What is this? Thank you. Is this a mount? What is it? I got my Archon low. Oh, it is a mount. Nyx, thank you. Okay, now I have to find it. Whoa! Wait, no way! Whoa! Nyx, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you for getting that. Yeah, that's a Dawn Trail mount, right? Oh my god, I've heard of that. Nyx, that is so kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Nyx, that is so kind of you. Nyx is so cool and kind, and we've got to put that one on the hotbar. I think instead of Torgal's howl when I summon him is insane. Nyx, thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Wait till you see it fly. Oh my god. I feel so cool. Nyx, thank you. Thank you so much. Poor Torgal. Okay, we'll bring Torgal back. Wrong thing. We'll bring Torgal back. You're right. We'll bring him instead of the Choco Porco. I wish I knew about this game so I could tell what this was. It's just a really cool mount. Time Twister, welcome in. Tefla Man, welcome in. All the Julias. Yeah, thank you again, Nyx. Benjik, welcome in as well. Instead of Chocopore? Okay, well, I only have so many things. Astro. Can I do this in the air? Oh, I thought I could click it. What Benjik said? Wait till you see it fly? Yeah, that's wild. All right, we gotta... Where am I even going? Over here. This is... this is wild. Oh, that transition is so cool. Looks dangerous? Don't worry. I'm wearing a helmet. You just can't see it. Let me show it to you. Don't worry. I'm protected. I'm protecting my noggin. You just can't see it. I say good riddance, poop ball. Yeah, thank you, Nyx. Thank you. I certainly can. Perfect. Good. Looking like a hero. Thank you. Truly the savior of our star. So, you put down the ruby weapon? Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Also, I'm assuming because I didn't get a notification, did we not win the house raffle? If any himbos in here know. Meanwhile, in the Werylt Magitech installation, we lost. Classic. Classic. Whoa! That guy's hair. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Wait, this is so scary for them. I already like these characters. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. O ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. So basically, this questline is going to be me killing each of these people one by one. In a really, really brutal way. Cool. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Oh no. Oh no. Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The location was too goated. Everyone wanted it. Oh my god, look at Mish! I love Mish's Santa as well. Top of the morning, Michelle. Top of the morning, Michelle. How are you? Okay, which is the next quest? I think Sleep Now in Sapphire. Probably this guy. Yeah. Hi, Santa Mish on the bike. I love that they color-coded these guys like Pokemon. That's what I was just thinking, too. Odalise, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. The fellow over there? I think he's under there. What am I doing? It's literally just right over there. Underwear! Haha, made you say underwear. Thank you, Trev. I was hoping you would do. If you guys weren't here during my student teaching days, my first graders, they really used to get me with this one. They would come up to me and be like, Miss Emmy, can you look under there? I think I lost my pencil. And I would say, underwear. And then they would say, haha, made you say underwear. And they always got me with that one. Ready to head out? Yes. Gundam piloting? What is that? First graders classic. Yes, you should get your kids with that one. It's actually a good one. I like that joke. Mouse, welcome in. Alpha, hello, how are you? Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the Ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Yeah. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you can make it, Odalise. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention: synthetic orocyte system. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of orocyte. It's unclear whether the Garleans' simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine auracite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Vendarnis into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Vendarnis. Though this is merely a supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? Oh. It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic auracite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. Oh no! This is just a losing game for them! But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. God, this is rough. The Four Lords was cuter and more chaotic than the seriousness of this. Simulacrum? Like that? Wait, Nyx, what is that? I don't even know what you mean. Valdolin has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werylt, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? That's so me. While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werylt lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born, and now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? Okay, his teeth was scary there. It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Odalise. I'm a star? Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Oh, giant mech. Oh, I see, I see. Prezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? What about as the Nazgul flies? So true. Wait, Lacrum. So simulacrum? Simulacrum. Like that? Definitely a different vibe. Yeah, for certain. Simulacrum. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Also, Creo, welcome in. How's it going? Duty? I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Sleep now in Sapphire. Slay, thank you for helping me with the pronunciation. Always a little bit nervous doing these solo tunings. Duty. Classic. But exciting. Whoa! Okay, the color design of that is pretty amazing. Here it is, Odalise. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima weapon, the G Warrior. G for gangster. I know elegant design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As is law, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Simulacrum. Simulacrum? I already forgot. Simulacrum. Asian, welcome in. Thank you. You failed this at least 5 times? Oh, I'm scared. Oh god, help, it's like near. Let's begin the G Warrior training simulation and prepare 3 trials to teach you the basics. Oh god. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. Oh my god, this is giving the beginning of Nier. Okay. Gundam Warrior, not gangster, why not? Okay. Okay, let me read all these. All enemies straight line. Okay. Okay. That's neat. Get in the robot? Get in the car, we're going shopping. Naps, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket, how are you? I like this remix of this song. Happy Sunday, Nabs. How are you? So far, so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? Okay. Pyretic booster, which diverts even more power to its weapons and increases speed. What is that? Oh. Auto restoration. WASD, WASD, WASD. Now try using the periodic booster to destroy. Okay. The node will launch wide-reaching attacks and... Oh! Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm scared. It's gonna attack me. Wait. Don't do it. What the heck is that thing over there? Oh, oh, it's just those? Okay. It's gonna get me! What is that thing over there? Haha, easy. Why am I so low health? Oh, I shouldn't have done that at that time. I see, I see. I need to undo it and help myself. I see, I see. That's kind of fun. You best deactivate the pyretic okay, I did, I think. Yeah. I know, doesn't that game look so fun? Trev, were you playing it more this weekend? We've covered offense, now look at defense. This is where the ethereal Aegis should come in handy. Unfortunately, you can't keep the barrier up indefinitely as it will drain the G-Warrior's power reserves. You might even run out of energy. How much, for the Fields of Mystria, how much is the early access? Interesting. Because if the early access for Fields of Mystria is like Coral Island, I'm not sure I want it yet. Okay, we'll use Ethereal Aegis while destroying the target. Okay. There's no way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Got it. I'm scared for when it will happen, though. I guess I don't need to move around that if there's no avoiding. Okay, I was a little slow there. How am I supposed to know when it happens? Okay, wait, I see it. I see it. I see the casting. That's something that I really struggle with in this game, is paying attention to the casting bars of enemies. Bro, I'm gonna die. Okay, I healed myself. It's okay. I still may die. Who knows? I guess I could be doing the combos. Okay, I really need a heal. Okay. I can attack in the shield. That's quite handy dandy. Nice. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, the creators of Fields of Mystria, Kristen said, are the same people as the Pusheen. I did it! I did it! And I would like to thank Nier Automata for my help there. It's $14? Yeah, it's really, really inexpensive. Yeah, characters are better. There's diversity and pronouns built into the game. Yeah, I think it looks cuter too. Like, I love the like Pokemon kind of style. You've been enjoying it so much. It's very good. I might have to download that. And so I'm going on vacation and my cousin's getting married. She's getting married on like an island off of the East Coast. And apparently it's like a 3-hour drive there. And I'm already going on an airplane too. So I need something to play. So perhaps I'll play that. Hopefully I can play it on my laptop. I had to make that enemy cast bar massive in the middle of the screen. That's smart. I literally never pay attention to that, and I should. You actually have no complaints about it? That's huge. Are you sufficiently prepared? I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. Maybe I'm gonna go to the restroom first so that I can be ultra focused. If you guys want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks, feel free to. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. There was about to be one anyway, so I guess it works out. And yeah, make sure to stretch, get a snack if you need to as well. And I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Hello, I'm back. Let me just say, I love this song. This little, what is it, a xylophone? I don't know what other instrument is playing, but I really like the do, 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 that part. Nice job on the trivia, Kristen, Ghost, Cobra, Trev, Clay, and Jordan. Shaquille O'Neal. Ghost is 98% cheesy. Way to go. Way to go. Matt is feeling side-eye. Side-eye. Kristen is 48% pee-pee poo-poo. Please go to the restroom. All right, I'm a little bit nervous for this duty. It actually seems like it's going to be difficult. Hello, I'm nice. Will you never let me forget that, Trev? The time that I went on a BRB and then I came back, instead of saying, hi, I'm back, I said, hi, I'm nice. No, okay. Okay, well, thank you for being forthright with it. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Oh, you guys, I'm terrified. You know it's gonna be serious because I even gave you a tutorial going into it. That's okay. All we have to remember is when to go fast, when to use shield. This looks goofy. And also gonna be really important to look at the enemy casting bar, which you know I'm going to forget. It seems they were expecting us, but who's the pilot? Odalise, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. Toes? Just like no one will ever let me forget my toes typo. That's true. Initiate combat mode. Do the thing is so millennial coded. Okay, I'm nervous. Now, get ready to strike. Okay. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. Whoa, music. Haha, and save some from me. For research purposes, that is. Do the thing. So, that just happened. Star Fox has a looking Sid video. Adulting. So, I just did a thing. Doggo. Doggo is another very millennial coded word. And I say all this as a millennial, so just so you guys know that. Okay, so for little things that I can't avoid, we can go fast. And for things that I can't, we can go shield. So it might take a second to get used to. Can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Read the room upside. What is Demure? Oh my god, Demure is so good. Hydra's camp, sample ready. Whoa. Demure? I'll talk about Demure after, when I get time. Unless somebody else wants to explain Demure. I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Look at the way the enemy is looking at me. Very demure, very modest, very cutesy. It's just like a meme of what someone said. And it's actually really cool because... guys, I'm scared here, just so you know. Okay, we didn't need that one, but it's fine. Ah! Oh, me panicking, like I can move fast if I want to. It's just scary out here, folks. Okay, what was that? What's that, by the way? So the person that made that phrase famous, the Demure phase, she's a transgender woman, and apparently all the money that she's made from like that becoming a meme has funded the rest of her transition surgery. Isn't that really cool? Like, that's actually like probably one of the best things about social media that I've heard in a really long time. What the heck? Where'd they go? Ah! Okay, I'm guessing that's about to hurt me. Oh, maybe not. Just deploy the Aegis again? Like, I've been deploying the Aegis. Did it do it yet? Hello? Whoa! What if we all just calm down? Oh my god, wait, I have AoE attacks. I totally forgot. Did that get all of them? Not quite. Okay. I fear that I'm running out of things. I don't have any EP. What do I do about that? Oh. I didn't know that that also healed that. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I don't need to be fast anymore. What? Okay. Shoot. Is anybody else really hurting right now? Oh no! Oh no, not good. Man, that's hard to see. I need a heal. When are you doing things? Okay, perhaps. Hold on, everyone. Hold on! You guys are in a perfect line. I could do this. Okay, now I'm coming to you guys. Don't you worry. Don't be impatient. Did I get on the... No. I'm scared. Eek. Eek. What if I just avoid that side? Does he do it in one line? Ah! I'm so stressed here and I keep on accidentally pressing things twice. I think I should just keep healing if it heals the EP as well. Woo. Okay, I'm really scared actually. Oh, it's this thing. Let me heal. Thank you. Let me get out of here. Oh, jeez. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I am sat up straight. Shoot. Shoot, we can do this. We heal. We're brave for healing. Now what? This? You gonna come up splish splashing somewhere? Yeah, you did. Knew that about you. Figures. Common splish splasher. Whoa! 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 Wait a minute, everyone! Wait a minute! Wait. Okay, just hold on. You guys. Maybe for you guys, this one? I don't know. Okay. Lord help me! Is cerulean cervix first? I'm trying! trying. My minds weren't working. Okay. Oh, what? You're still alive? Bro, what are you doing over here? Be honest. Like, just stop it. You too. I didn't even know you were here. Oh, goodness. When did you get those? Am I out of the way? What's happening? It's taking forever to load. I think I will use the shield, but I have a second. Okay, let's shield. And keep fighting it. What? I didn't... Wait, oh shit. Okay. No! No! What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Was it... So that's called an enrage? What does that mean? That was in fact an enraged count? Oh, I took too long. Okay. I see, that makes sense. I guess that's fair. Guys, that's so annoying because I was so close to being killed. I was like, wow, I'm really gonna do it. It's a notorious duty. Straight line AoEs when I catch you. So for those, okay, I have a question. For those cerulean servants, those like tiger looking things, was I supposed to use the mines for that? And that's a Wig's question. Or do I do the inline thing? Because I don't understand really how to use the mines. Also, let me catch up here. Salem, hello. Guess good stuff does happen on the internet. Exactly. This is not the first video of it. Very demure, very mindful. Thank you for sharing that, Trev. She's able to pay for her transition because of the income. Yes. What's the song saying about tacos? Huh? But at least do a barrel roll. Letting someone else explain demure, very mindful. Clayton, hello. Oh. So I took too long. It doubles in meaning by engaging the player. Yes, by enraging the player after, exactly. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Trev saying Holy Gojo. Vesher, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The way that I almost said Trev, welcome in as well. But I've been actively talking to Trev throughout stream, responding to everything that he's been saying. I don't know what my brain does sometimes. Okay, we'll try again. So we clearly need to do that faster. Focus on the cerulean things, perhaps get in front of them and do the mine there. I don't know. Welcome to stream, me. That wasn't the worst thing in the world except for that. So we have to be faster then, obviously. Oh, Prasha, I see. That's interesting. All right. We can do it this time. We at least kind of understand what's going to happen, maybe. Get me out! Oh. Okay, I actually don't know what that cerulean thing he does is. Oh, This, I didn't realize this was an AoE. Or like, not an AoE, but like one of those things that it'll affect you no matter where you are. Ah! Am I using the right thing? Yeah. Ouchie! Watch for signs of movement? Bro. What am I, a whale watcher? I'm just gonna put it up now. Whoa! I'm scared. So here, I'm away from it, right? Yeah. I'm scared. Okay, I think it's gonna take out those guys. Yeah. You guys. Shoot. Did I get them all over there? No. I hate these two. Run! Oh my god. Hold on. I can't find my mouse. I'm too far away to get them all. Oh my god. Are you joking? Just die. Please. I didn't realize that was on the whole time. Oh my god. Wait, that's not it. Okay, this thing. Get these turrets out of here. I'm prepared this time. They're gonna be right here. Shoot. Oh, way. Okay. Line her up. Line her up. Nice. Line her up. Oh, I didn't line her up. Okay. They're gonna come up. There he is. Whoa! Party time, welcome in. Okay, I don't understand how that hit me. I think that's my depth perception failing. I'm scared. What's it doing? We didn't need that. But we almost do. Ugh, you guys, I'm really nervous for the thing. The moment when I died last time. Okay. I don't know how to ever find it. Okay, here they are. Dude, don't interrupt yourself! Guys, help! I'm scared. Oh my god, my heart's racing. Please heal yourself, please. Oh my god, I can't ever find my mouse! Okay, we can do it. Okay, now I just need to beat it up really, really fast. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it in time. Like, look at how, oh my god, I'm not gonna survive this. Look at how far the flip thing is. I don't think I can do it. This is so infuriating. I don't think I can do this. What do I do? I mean, all I can do is be max health and guard. And I got it the same amount down as I did before. This is a tragedy. This is tragic. No. Okay, what can I do differently? What can I do differently? Mango, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Party time. It's going all right here. This thing is a little difficult, but you know how it is. Pokeball, hello. You love mechs with long hair cables or cable capes or just regular capes? All capes. Yeah, that song is really good. Change the difficulty? Yeah, is that a Wix question? That can be a Wix question. Do you really... Should I just change the difficulty? I'm not against that. That's not even my focus of today, actually. The focus is the trials. I could do that. Duties are hard. And I think this has already been a half an hour. This is part of the trials, so you're not wrong. You can use Hyatic Booster to up your damage. Oh, I wish I could see the moves right now. Oh. Oh, is that the thing that makes me go fast? So I just always keep that on? Okay. Use the booster? Okay. We'll give it a third try. And I think you have an ability that makes the enemy more vulnerable. Okay. It does cause damage if I recall. Okay. We'll give it a third try. First try, by the way. I mean. Alright, here we go. Okay. That could make sense. Booster and then reduces damage taken. That's what the other one does. Okay. So basically just use that. Always. Well, not always, but at the end there. I don't think I want to use it always because it uses so much stuff. Oh, that's not it. I get confused when he does that thing. Bad thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good time with your daughter. Thank you for being here. At least we have the music. This one was fun, I remember. I'm scared of your idea of fun. It is fun, though. It definitely is. Oh, good lord. Why am I behind it? Okay, that was... I don't know why I did that. That was to the side. That's the one that I keep doing. On accident. Or I keep on getting hurt by it on accident. Did it hit me yet? Okay, the turrets are happening. Nobody panic. The turrets are happening. Oh, they're always the opposite way than I think they're going to be. Please stop interrupting! I'm gonna die because I'm being silly. Okay, line her up. I could really use that heal to come in faster. I don't know why I'm... Okay. Oh, that's just activating. I wish I knew how to read. Oh, God. This go feels a lot riskier than the first one. Where are you going? Don't bring the turrets out, please. You don't need them. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now, just over here. Come on. I hate the interruption. Why didn't you guys die? I strongly dislike you guys for that. Okay. That's a straight shot. Okay. We're all gonna be okay. Maybe. Who doesn't enjoy being a Gundam Warrior of Light? You're so true. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Okay, it's about to do, I think, maybe the scary things soon. I am scared and worried and scared and worried. Okay. Now what? Guys, I'm scared. No, I hate this part so much. Okay, we have this on. Get us out. Get us out. I hate these things. Oh my god, heal me. Oh my god. You guys, I don't feel good. No, don't let me die. Please. Go faster. Come on. Okay. Okay, we can maybe do it. I don't know. This is better than it was last time, I think. I hate this. This makes my heart beat so fast. It's unnatural. Oh, go. Okay. Go. Oh my god, the MP is what's gonna get us. Oh god. What do I do when I'm out of MP? Come on. What do I do? I guess just this? Okay. Hurry. You guys, I'm scared! I'm really scared! Please! I hated that. I really hated that. You're stressed, Chris. I was so stressed. Oh my god. Thank you guys. That was so close. Thank you. And thank you for the tips of having that one thing on. Thank you. Easy. Yeah, easy for sure. Thank you guys. Oh my god, I need water. I was so stressed. My heart, should I check my heart rate? My hands are actually shaking. May, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? My heart rate's being measured. 109. 109. So we got a little bit of light cardio going on in there. The Gundam trauma you just developed? No, literally. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The target has been silenced. Thank God. That damn squid never stood a chance. It did. It beat me twice. 109 is rookie numbers. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliff. Turncliff. Soul, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. That was so scary. Pop Ether Mine and Booster for combo. Use Restore to heal and go to town. We did it. The Fat Taco song? Wait, what do you guys mean? May, I hope you're doing well. We did it though. Were we all stressed? You're now a Gundam Pro? I hope so. This instance area? It is pretty. Oh, it's a misheard lyrics for the ultimate thing? That's funny. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Now I'm remembering the trauma that is involved. Oh. My god, that thing's wild. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I had imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. Rex, come on. Rex, Rykon? Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that, while I pilot the Sapphire weapon. Oh? What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. Y'all, this is sad. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Rykon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. Brother! This is so grim and sad. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give fathers something to remember us by. Bro. The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Oh, that's sad. Rykon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. Ugh, this is tragic. First, Melisandre, now Rykon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. It is not very demure around here. Not very cutesy. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? Who put all this grimdark in my weeb game? Literally. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. I appreciate it. Good luck on the trivia. Sometimes I come here just to be alone. Aww. Love this piano tune, this one. I like it too. Skylar, welcome in. How are you? Big Fat Taco, the Big Fat Taco. I didn't hear that. I can't hear anything else in Big Fat Tacos. It's supposed to be Beat the Heart of Sabik, but people hear it as Big Fat Taco So Big. Oh my god, that's funny. I definitely don't hear the word fat in it. There sounds like beef soft tacos. I'll be so real with you guys. In any of these Final Fantasy songs, I don't hear any words at all. except for the Shadowbringers song. Chelsea, thank you for your ticket. May, you're almost here? That's exciting. That's exciting. If it's not 3, I'll be very sad. Which of these Disney shows is now classified as an anime? Cory in the house. It better be Cory in the house. It's the core of Ultimate Weapon. Got it. So it's a taco, basically. It is? No, it's not actually, right? Unless they remade Cory in the house. Shinigami, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as a Black Wolf. Claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Ascians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwites. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but I was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. Sad. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. Ugh! They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with the Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balsar, on the verge of death. Gods had delivered me, had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge. And then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I will only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. Interesting! I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. It was worth getting it wrong. Kimchi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It was Stitch. Nice job on the trivia. You need to do extreme and savage for voice? That sounds terrifying, Shinigami. We can all dream. Top 10 anime betrayals. When will Cory in the House become an anime? That's the question, though. We were betrayed by Meme. There's actually a Stitch anime after Lilo grows up. She gives Stitch to a Japanese girl? Wait. No, really? No, that's sad. Why would they ever get rid of Stitch? Wait, are you for real, Nyx? That's sad. That's what happened? You didn't write it? That is so sad. I had no idea. I feel very saddened by that news. Kimchi, how are you doing today? Yeah, how are they just gonna give Stitch away? Right. That's sad. Even if Lilo has to help Nani raise her baby, could Stitch not also help raise the baby? I feel like that wouldn't happen. What about Ohana means family? Hello. Family means no one gets left behind. Did we all watch the movie? What? That's incredibly disappointing. Yeah, we're not blaming you, Nyx, but that's upsetting to learn. I feel like it could be a learning experience. Yeah, he can learn how to take care of a baby. The Ironworks engineer are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was still intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydrus, right? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Well, thank God for it. I nearly died. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been able to Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic orocyte system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nailvendarnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yeah. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. That's so sad. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. Ooh, that means a lot coming from him. Sure, Gaius has a nice face. You like Gaius, May? This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated? I don't know. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Kimchi, you're okay? You hurt your back, so you're taking it easy? No! I'm happy that you have a heating pad. I love heating pads, especially when my back is sore. But I'm sorry that you hurt your back. That is no fun. I hope it feels better soon. You like him now? Not when we meet him in the stinkiest dungeon. Yeah, the Praetorium. God, I remember, I forget for what, but Kristen and I were, running that one, like, over and over months ago for tomes. I don't know what we were saving up for. It might have been for the Regalia? I don't know. That was... Regalia was the gold saucer stuff, I think. I don't remember. I want to have a full body heating pad and wear it all day. Well, maybe that's like a heated blanket. I love heating pads, heated blankets. Yeah, I think for Mog Tomes, but I don't remember what exactly I was saving up for. Werylt is worth doing just for unlocking Werylt, the town. Was that where I just was? Because I agree. H80, welcome in. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. The handkerchief dog? Oh, the what's it called when you wear a bandana around your neck? The word for it is on the tip of my tongue. It's like ascot or something like that. Ascot? Wait, is it ascot? What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Ooh! That was Turncliffe. Werylt is a different location. Oh, okay. Thank you for the Meanwhile, in the Werylt Legion's Werylt headquarters. Oh, so this is Werylt. Right. That's what I thought. Because they were saying that's where they are. Whoa! Who up doing one finger push-ups? Stop, Trev. Did I say that wrong? I'm gonna end stream. Was it another Roman numeral? I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. It was. I hate Roman numerals. So what number is that? I don't even know. 5 something? The 6? Oh. I hate Roman numerals. Yeah, that's 6. Shoot. Well, thank you. Maybe I'll just start reading them as words. And I'll say that it's on purpose. Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred? Or was it Ulwig? Yeah, I'm not sure how many eyes were in there, actually. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be, when it suits me. Ew, is that milk? Ew. Milk drinker. Just straight milk. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Belsar, my lord. Show us your face. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Empire. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. You didn't even spill it, you just drank it. Yeah, no cookies even. Freak of nature. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werylt. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. God, I wish that I was that cow. Yes, they are quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse, like all the rest. Never mind, I retract my previous statement. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Stop threatening. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now, Sid Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Belsar, of all people, get the better of you. How do you think that this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say. This dude's a little off his rocker. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Oh no. Yes, my lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. We can only guess what he's gonna do. Isn't everyone from the Empire off their rockers? That's true, mate. That's a good point. But some more so than the others. Some have a few marbles left to lose. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip, now can I? Yeah, dude, put on a shirt. Is that him whistling? Okay. Yeah, you fight that globe. Show the globes who's boss. What's her? What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I know? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Allie, yes, and you joined the military of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion! What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Allie, no! Allie, no! Don't do it! Don't do it, Allie! He's far off his marbles. He's lost far too many marbles in his life. Camshafts, welcome in. How are you? Milk. Oh, Steve, welcome in. How are you? You bested Sapphire weapon? Yeah, it took me 3 tries. Oh, it's a reference to 7 from which the weapon originated. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this guy gives off very strange vibes. Isn't everyone? Yeah. Just look at Speck on hair. Me when I whistle and then kick a glove, classic. Anaton, welcome in. Him being with kids is very sus. Yeah. It's like he's definitely grooming them for something. I'm okay in yourself. You're sad because you couldn't beat Sapphire. Is that what you mean? I'm doing well though. It was really hard though. That fight gave me so much stress. Ah, it's good to see you, Odalise. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Okie dokie. Slay. Who walks around anymore? All set for the journey ahead? Yes. Now we're going to Turncliffe. So this is Turncliffe. I see. I really like this area though. And the music here. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Odalise's arrival. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Pokemon. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least? The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. No way! And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum and in the Rotano Sea, and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenotia. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdolin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Odalise and I will head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Odalise and Gaius help reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. We're going in a submarine. Submersive, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Odalise. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Juan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday! As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersive is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating, hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. What? You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the Emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter through the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the War Machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Cash from Marinum now accessible. Oh my god. Dante bike? Dump scare. Alright. Who would like to join for this one? I'm figuring Dante, since it's his first time doing them too. But let me know if anybody else would like to join. Kimchi! Kimchi would like to join. Is it? It's still a trial, right? These are all trials. Yeah. Cool! Oh, I'm nervous, but I'm excited. If Space, I'll join. I think we'll be good. Like, with you. I can't imagine we'll have that much overlap, but... yeah, let me know if anybody else would like to join. Emerald is kind of exciting. Mish, you can join. Or Petis. Mish. Pet Mish. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Also, you can join... You were Fran, right? But I don't... We didn't add each other, right? Peesh! I really like Emerald Weapon. Emerald Weapon is kind of exciting because... Emerald is my birthstone. And Emerald has the word Emmy in the name. And Emerald is like one of the main exports of Colombia. So emeralds are very cool. You were... Do you think you could, like, message me on 14 again? I'm sorry. I'm really bad at, like, finding people or, like, adding people if I'm not friends with them. Like, I don't really know how to do that well. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Emerald Weapon is also very scary in 7, so it's all what... Wait, what was the Emerald Weapon again? In 7. Peach, is that Kimchi with the bed? That's Nyx with the bed! Oh, that's so cute. I wish I could be me in real life. I think there were optional fights. Okay, I was thinking it was that underwater one. I remember that. I remember going underwater and and it... Oh my god, is that Omega? Slay. And everyone being like, don't run into that. And I trusted everyone. Yeah, the underwater jump scare, right? Okay, I think I added everyone that said that they wanted to join. Nina, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Are you at work? I like that mount. It scares me so bad, like massive thing floating around in the deep ocean. I agree. It's so scary. Not the bed eating me. Okay, so... We have... healers? 1 tank. DPS. It's so quiet here. Just finished dinner? Nice! That is good timing. Okay, we have 2 tanks, perhaps. Slay. It's... why... the quiet always makes me so anxious. I'm gonna run an ad while we're queued as well, because there was about to be one in like 7 minutes. I'm guessing this is gonna take a little bit longer than that. Sorry now that it's playing while we're getting into it, but I'm sure we'll be okay. Look at all us. Castrum, Marinum, and it's still quiet. This is it, the Emerald Weapon. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Oh, it's so sad that I'm gonna have to kill him. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. I like this music. Yeah, now I'll have to be listening for the tacos. Oh no, I hear it! Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad, I'm never gonna be able to unhear it. God, I love my opener with Picto. It's like the most satisfying thing to do. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Oh no! Oh my god! Okay, I thought I was doing... I guess I think I was supposed to be behind it. That was foolish of me. I had the right idea, but I was not in the right position. Thank you, Kimchi, for the raise. You absolute pro healer. What the heck are those? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm confused. Anyways, nice shot on the trivia. I'm scared. I gotta stick with somebody. If there's one thing about a new child, is that I should stick with people. Okay, so it's going this way. So I'm fine here, and then we go this way. We run! We're already running, everyone. We're going. We're already going. We did it! I stayed alive that time. Whoa. Something about these trials that we're doing today give me small moments of vertigo. What's it about to do? I don't understand. Like, do we... I don't get what those bomb things are. You know that formation? Oh, goodness. Oh no, you guys. Goodness gracious. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We just, around and around we go. Okay. You know, it's a lot more fun fighting these things with people rather than on my own. Activating skinny. See, wait, what? Okay, I think we were supposed to go that way. I'm sorry. I don't understand that. Is it the way that something opens? Because I noticed that those circles are not fully... Those circles are not fully closed. Two of the mines have magnets. So what does that mean? You go near the one that doesn't. It has 2 plus signs, which means it'll spread. Okay. I'll have to pay more attention to that. This is goodbye? Oh, God. What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Oh my God. Same seas push away. This is Werylt. At the time of the invasion, could the synthetic orosite be causing this? I like the music. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. Everyone have no fear. Don't mind me, just painting. Oh, where do I go? Where do I go with this? I don't know. Oh my God. Probably, what? I guess spread out? Oh no. Oh my God. All of a sudden it feels like I'm doing math. The music is good, so that's slay. We're okay. Oh. Okay, that happened a lot faster than I thought it would. Oh no. The song is so good though. Oh God, I'm sorry everyone. Just painting here. These gold fellas are scaring me. Oh my God. This is insane. Okay. Oh. Am I there? I can't even see me. Okay. Okay, slay. Ouchie. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that was a fun one. Very confusing, but fun. I'll have to look at the magnet thing again. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. How are you? So then they push away from each other? Oh, okay. I think I understand. Yippee! That one was fun. GG's. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you, thank you. You like that one except for the part when you got targeted by the tank buster? Wait, were you tanking? Did you die then? I saw that you said rip. Samesies push away. Ed, welcome in. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Nina, exactly. Um, Sophia, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing okay. It's good to see you. These have been really, really fun so far. I guess. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You were right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Oh my gosh. Mochi just jumped from my desk to her scratching post and she almost didn't make it. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning, the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the war machina's remains. Wait, so you weren't a tank and you were targeted by the thing? That's interesting. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Odalise has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occidents was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. Oh, that's so rough. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. Noe, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Chadon, welcome in. How are you? Emmy killing off guys, this kid's another one. Always tanking when not tanking. Jordan, just a tank to the bone. JK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre and Rykon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic Orocyte system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities. an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. Oh my god. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. This is awful. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now's our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werylt's freedom. No! How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We will forever be at your side, Allie. This is awful! Rex, take her to the holding cells. Oh my god! No, let me go! Oh my god. This is so sad. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the Cashroom to Father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Guardians return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. So this is awful. This is sad. We said the story was great, not that it was happy fun times, that's true. Well, here she is. Mochi, welcome back. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell. But I saw no harm in letting her out. Can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Oh. Oh my god, this is tragic. No. Why, Rex? Why? Guys, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. Wow. Final Fantasy, more like Final Nightmare? No way, that's so real. Chabo, this is part of post Shadowbringers, but I'm currently an Endwalker. We're just kind of going back in time a bit. Thank you guys for playing with me again. I think I'll disband the party. Because last time it was a lot of time in between the trials, but you guys are welcome to join later again too. Chavin, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good. No way you're slacking off until you work in an hour and a half. That's the way to do it. Hopefully eating some good breakfast. Suna, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Artie, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You literally can't come up with a joke for the storyline. You can do dark humor. No, literally it's... I know. I don't even find anything to joke about either. And I feel like I do that a lot, is just to find something to laugh at. There's nothing funny here. Severa is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Oh God. Who did this to her? That one guy. It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I have lived through it myself. Oh my God. I was born in Werylt, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more that can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werylt, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporeal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos Galvis in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werylt. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. Oh my God, this is awful. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werylt. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Allie thought she would be spared such treatment when she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdalin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there have been any change. I know they did go too hard in this quest line. Like, this is wild. This is so much. Wow. Okay. We continue. Yay. It's just so sad. Like how they had that little bit of hope of, oh, maybe if I do this, it'll stop. And it just doesn't stop just because of who they are. Tragic. Awful. Real. I suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Like, at least she's out, though. Hopefully we can keep her safe. I really hope so. Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Rykon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens Vanvaro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Imperial, welcome in! Thank you so much for resubbing for 8 months. I appreciate it. It's going pretty well over here. How are you doing? Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it so much. And I did not see Deadpool and Wolverine yet. I've only seen one Deadpool movie and one X-Men movie, so I am I'm still very early on into those things. But someday I will. I've heard it's really good though. And yeah, you saw it twice. I can understand that from what I'm hearing. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Ooh. Valens Vanvaro. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Interesting. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld. Where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin, Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. Ugh, gross. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. Oh, him thinking, hatred kept me going for a while. So the marks on your body are his handiwork? When you have a rival and he doesn't know you exist. Oh my god, that's so real though. Valens is literally fueled by his hatred for Gaius, and Gaius is like, I think I've heard of him. Yes, to Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Allie. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we'd wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. God. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to start Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of Werylt. Why was that like a black screen? Was that like an internal thought? Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Allie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the Ultima weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. Macross, welcome in. How's it going? I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rykon, and Melisandre, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Oh, okay, so it is. It's like her praying, kind of. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Garabania? God, this is sad, but now at least we have hope. Your loving father act may fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Oh my god, he's trying! Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Fair enough. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. We can trust him. RC, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Alright, so we go here and we talk to them. You're good, just chilling? I'm happy to hear that. How far into this quest line am I? It feels longer than the Stormblood ones. Probably halfway, depending on how you look at it. Because it's already been 4 hours. That's kind of wild. But it might be because that thing against the Sapphire one took so long. Fraz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? No, like 3/4? Oh. What's Mish doing up there? What is that? This one felt pretty long. Yeah, it feels longer than before. I know I did the Stormblood ones in one stream, but I think it was long. There's less story between the second and third trial compared to the first and the second. Oh, is there? Okay, so maybe after I finish this thing, I'm gonna take a break and then get a snack. That's because you're invested. That's true. I'm definitely invested. I really, really like this story. Hanging out. So we got Gen 3 Pokemon mixed with X and Y. Exactly, Bioshock. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. I don't even really want to do these in separate streams, so we'll see how long this takes us. But I really want to do it all today. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. There's only one more trial? Okay. The emotional toll in Werylt wore me down faster than... Yeah, Four Lords was just like, aw, here's the cutest little animals. And, I mean, that one was still emotional in its own way. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber... But that one had, like, its goofy moments, too. And this one has not had any goofy moments at all. Which I don't mind, but it's certainly heavier. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Ah, oh no! Oh my god, what are they doing? To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Thank God she's escaped. Oh my God. My God. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her. Oh my God, that line? He was about to say, after everything I've done to her? Jesus. The way he has the other children doing it, I know this is so, like, disturbing. And this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. They're just little babies. I hate this. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, this is awful. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ew, that's what you look like? Ew. Ew. Ugh. You look so gross. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. Jesus, this shot of him! He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? No. There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. But burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Oh, this is so sad. Oh my God, he's literally so disturbing. This is so disturbing. Oh, poor kid. That guy was just like, yeah, every other day. He looks like Lord Farquaad from Wish. Okay, that's what I was seeing a Lord Farquaad resemblance to. I couldn't remember his name. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. Oh my God. He's not your father. You're stinky. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. No form of torture would be enough to give this guy. He's like a... You know what this is like? He's like a Persona villain. Like the vermin they are. Like this feels like Persona. Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orocyte system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. God. He needs to be put down for real. This is so messed up. This is very messed up. Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? These poor children. Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. You know, I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him. I don't like him. First Pokemon and now Persona. The Pokemon Persona crossover, you never knew what happened. Oh. Just making sure he's barely alive, I guess. Solar player, welcome in. Coconut Head, calm down. Yeah, he is kind of Coconut Head. The music is scary. This is just all over disturbing. Guard is like, what did I sign up for? For real. This is my chance. It's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Allie safe. Oh my god! Melisandre, Rykon, Rex. I'll see this through to the end, I promise. Oh god, this hurts. Valens makes the Ascians look like good guys? Yeah. Until then, watch over me. I didn't know I would be in for so much pain this Sunday. I really did not know that. It gets much worse. Yay! 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 So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic Aurosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Diamond? I was gonna guess it would be gold. This fella looks scared. Oh no. What's going on? Oh no. Oh my god, they didn't tell him? They didn't. Oh my god, this is awful. They didn't tell him what they're doing? You're helping us with the low research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. That isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why they're there. Oh my god. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. What next, Pearl? Hopefully this is the last one. Hopefully this is the last one. Oh my god. This is... My mind is... No, if this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, this is so awful. I love logging onto my little game of Final Fantasy XIV and being in pain. Where is my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos Galvis data loaded. Xenos' name is so hard for me to say. It's just like always a trip up. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. What? Deactivating synthetic arsite system. Okay. Yeah, cozy game, by the way. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh my god, and the wife and the daughter, they have to watch. Oh no. My god. How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. I want to kill this guy, like, with my bare hands. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. My god! His poor family! But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Oh my god, he's insane! My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens von Varro bargaining with savages? Huh, more fool him for trusting me in the first place. Yeah, I want to kill him. This is awful. Coconut head. Exactly. One insult of coconut head to him and he would die. In front of the family. Sunshine and lemon cakes, sunshine and lemon cakes. I want to give him a slow and painful death and revive him to do it again. Locust. Zanel? Valence is the best? I mean, listen, he really makes me hate him. So, in a well-developed character, I suppose he is. Yeah, death is too kind for him. That's so true. Kill him with paintbrush. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. Valence is very handsome and smart, and I am not under duress. I'm scared for you, Blacken. Okay, I'm gonna quickly take another break. If you guys want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks again, there was about to be an ad anyway, so I'll run the ad while I'm gone. And yeah, make sure to stretch or something as well. Is Arisa somebody here? Let me know who Arisa is. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I had to get some chocolate after that scene. I was like, you know what? I could use some chocolate. So I had a couple pieces of chocolate. Suna, that was you. Hello. And thank you for the welcome back. Who got the trivia? Oh, Kimchi, Astra, Duke, Kristen, Cobra, Grant, Ghost, Sophia, and Skylar. Nice job on the trivia. Let's go. That was painful. Vita, welcome in. How are you? Sophia is feeling a little bit chai-angy today. Yeah, milk chocolate. I got some, Dove chocolate. I really like Dove chocolate. As far as not, like, fancy chocolate goes, Dove chocolate is pretty good. And you can get them in, like, a bag where they're individually wrapped. And when you open them, they have little sayings in them. Like, I think the one that I just opened said, that sounds like Monday's problem. I'm like, little do you know, Monday's tomorrow. Flyers was the first expansion team. Oh. Chocolate, did she say chocolate? Yes. I love chocolate. Ah, Odalise, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. We all Amigans know how hard life can be for a society. Mochi, please don't eat that. For a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. And while we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Absolutely. Bless you, Odalise. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Lower blood sugar and blood pressure, very healthy. Milk chocolate? Wait, does it really do that? I also got a big bag of nerd gummy clusters. Oh my god, I love nerd gummy clusters. Oh, you have tons of dark chocolate. Yeah, dark chocolate is supposed to be really good for you. I don't mind dark chocolate. It's like good, but it never satisfies like the craving for chocolate. Yes, the clusters, nerd gummy clusters are so good. They're super tart, I think. I think that's the flavor. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. But I love them. So I have some gummy clusters and some chocolate, and I just feel very happy by that. Gummy clusters are amazing, right? They actually might have jumped to be my favorite candy. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? This is so pretty here, oh my god. I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina, and I grew up here. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the Resistance troops and Ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Gaius was a better father, 100%. Thank you, I'll follow your lead. Insert chocolate guy from SpongeBob meme. Chocolate? Did somebody say, and the old lady from Chocolate? The old shriveled up lady. Chocolate? You're a big gummies fan? Yeah. I like Starburst a lot too. But something about the Nerds gummy clusters, like, I don't know, they're just really good. Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. Is this not just Biggs? This looks like Biggs. You're very kind. Did someone say chocolate? Insert fish screaming chocolate at the top of its lungs. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I'd suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion, of all places. How did you know her? It all began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then, one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rykon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sas Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. Whoa. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible. But her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Praefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rogadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th, Nero Toll Scava, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werylt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd help bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met. But to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. It's thrift store Biggs, it really is. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Yeah, the music was really cool, Locust. Dark cacao is so good. 100%? I don't know if I've ever had 100% dark cacao chocolate. I guess it's just cacao. But it's pretty bitter, the higher percentage it is. It's Big's brother, Smalls. Yeah, Cerno, I'm really enjoying this storyline. I'm glad that I'm doing it as well. Suna, have fun with your baby nephew. That's fun. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlit's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werylt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing from their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Let me just check. Yeah, I was about to check the, So it looks like there's 2 more quests. Okay. So here's the thing. If I were to stream longer, which honestly, I don't know if I have it in me because I'm getting like really hungry. I was going to do a long stream today and then I would probably cancel stream on Tuesday because I have to do a lot of work before I leave. Or we'll just pick this up on Tuesday and we'll play this instead of Nier on Tuesday. And we'll finish it. I'm definitely gonna do them, Cerno. It's just, I think we'll probably finish them on Tuesday. Mainly because I'm losing steam and I also don't want to cancel stream. So I think we're gonna do that. It's been, wouldn't 2 quests not really take a lot of time? So one of them includes a trial and there is a lot of story. I think, so we've only done 1, 2, 3, 4. We've only done 4 quests this entire stream. So each of them maybe is like an hour. Like if it continues that. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for understanding that. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna finish it on Tuesday for sure, for sure. But yeah, that was so fun so far. Maybe it's a good thing to break up the heavy storyline anyways, because it is very heavy. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, we're gonna find someone for us to raid before we head off. So if y'all can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. And I'll be back for a stream on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the same time I started today, but on Tuesday. And yeah, we'll finish it up. What level were you ended up? So they're all the same level quests, but the quest that we'll be picking up, I think is called Duty in the Sky with Diamond. So I think on Tuesday. We'll finish that. And yeah, that'll be fun. And then after we finish the thing, because I don't think it'll take an entire stream length, we will continue Endwalker, which Endwalker, it looks like I'm level 82 MSQs still. Jordan, don't worry, that's not your fault. You're doing it for the first time now as well. And also, I think it takes me in general a little bit longer to stream things than it might to do something off stream. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. Thank you, mods, so much for helping today. I appreciate you guys. I am going to send us on a raid. Also, if you guys want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Here are the raid messages. We're going to raid Kate today. Kate is playing Fields of Mistria. It's really, really cute. I think I'm gonna buy it. It's like a $13 game, but it's like Stardew Valley, but better, is what I'm hearing. And Kate is a really good streamer. Good vibes over there. I posted a Gundam pic on the 14th Discord. Oh, I'm excited to see that then. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Nix, thank you for being here. Azza, Grant, Pokeball, Jordan, Ghost, Noe, Sophia, Cobra, Kays, Sydney, Church, Pettis, Skylar, Kimchi, Kristen, Creo, Cerno, Suna, Arcus, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I hope to see you Tuesday. And yeah, let's go say hi to Kate. Okay, bye friends.